Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I am your host, as always, Solaire Never Dies. Welcome. It is week 5 of our Beat the DLC with a new build every week playthrough series. We've basically done this for about a month, and I have to say I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. The last 4 weeks, we've done a variety of builds. We've gone through a more magic-focused build with a Dark Moon Greatsword Ranni style build. We've done a little bit of Banished Knight, a little bit more melee-focused and very tight on the weapon selection, but also with storm skills, so a little bit of melee ranged in there. We have done a Blood Knight build, kind of a follower of Moog, doing a lot of blood skills, almost entirely melee, and then we have also done a gold guy build, who is a follower of the Order of Gold, likes everything gold, everything that he used was gold, all the spells were gold, all the weapons were gold, the armor was gold, the drip, so much gold. Trump would like that guy. Anyway, that was a mixed melee ranged build as well. I would say mostly melee. With a couple of range skills thrown in there for good measure, but not a whole lot messing around with that, except for multi-layered Rings of Light, which is pretty good. We're going to move on to our next build this week, and this week I have chosen a different damage type. I've been trying to do different damage types pretty much every time. First build was magic and cold damage. Second build was pure physical damage with greases, various greases applied for any elemental infusions. The third build was bleed, I guess physical damage almost entirely, and the fourth build was holy damage. So now we're moving on to lightning damage. The Leyndell Knights are basically lightning users. So every skill that is lightning based, we will be using. All the drip that is focused in Leyndell Knights, we will be using. All their weapons, we will be using. And yeah, let's start getting that all set up, because I have a few things to do beforehand. I want to actually take a little bit of time here today to set up the setup a little bit better. I kind of did that a little bit already, but I need to go grab a couple of Ashes of War, and I need to go and yeah, I think that's it. I think I just need to grab these couple of Ashes of War. One of them is Golden Parry, which I just want to have, and I'm really surprised by Golden Parry, actually. It's quite bad now, or at least it has poor frames, so that's not really great. The developers changed all of the parry frame data prior to Shadow of the Erdtree. Golden Parry used to be very good. Now it's pretty bad. Now it's got like the least parry frames. Like the one advantage that it does have is it is ranged. You can use it from quite a bit further away than the other parry skills. Pretty much every parry in this game, you have to be right up in the enemy to be able to use it effectively. Older games weren't like that. Older games, you would parry the weapon, and so you could parry from a little bit of a distance away. Like if you go look at people's parry strategies on, say, Dark Souls 3, you know, even on the very first boss, Gundyr, Iodex Gundyr, you can very, very much tell that, yeah, you get so much more range to work with in DS3 with the parry. It's crazy. Okay, now we're gonna go up here and take care of this guy real quick. Yeah, sure, we'll use a fire arrow. Really? Come on. Okay, that's annoying. We hit it from here. There we go. Cool. We are also going to go up here. I think there's some lost Ashes of War up here, and if we want to, you know, duplicate any Ashes of War, that's very useful. So let's run up here and check for that. Yeah, it is here. Got that. I'm gonna run away. In fact, let's just quit out and go ahead and drop combat like that. I'm sorry for being a little late today, by the way, everybody. I had quite a lot of things to do this morning, so yeah, had to handle business, as they say. Next, we're going to go get Square Off, which is up here. So let's go get that. I guess we can yoink whatever this is. Some extra herba. Okay. Square Off acquired. And I feel like there was one more thing. Immutable Shield. I haven't gotten, and that's in Liurnia. And I want to say it is somewhere up over in this region. So I'm going to go to Gate Town North. We'll check that out. Incantation. What's the name of the Ash of War? Indomitable Shield? Indomitable Vow. Right. Ah, yes, it's in Folly of the Lakes. That's correct. I am not in the right location. It is somewhere, like right over there. And this is, I believe, the last thing I need to get, and then the setup is a little bit cleaner than it was before, and we can get the Leyndell Knight up and running. And I'm pretty sure it's a Dex build. I think, like Dex Faith with minimum requirements to wield weapons. I think that's how it should be run. I'm pretty sure most of the dexterity, or most of the lightning infusions and lightning weapons operate better with dexterity. I think they scale off dexterity, usually. Usually, that's the case. Okay, I believe this is what we're looking for. Yep. All right. Now we're going to go back to the Table of Lost Grace. We're going to go ahead and... yeah, now that we actually have the stuff we need, we should get basically everything off the character completely. So we start off totally fresh. And we can put both of these in there. So we don't need those. Square Off, Vow, the Indomitable, Golden Parry. Nagakiba goes in there, Serpent Bone, Finger Seal. The Repellent Torch I'm going to keep on me because I'm never going to not use that. Noble Waistcloth. The Talismans. Yeah, these should stay, and I should probably get Marika and Radagon's Source Seal out. Anything else that could be useful? Increases bow effective range. I mean, maybe we'll actually use like a great bow a little bit this time around. There are Leyndell Knights that use great bows, and that kind of seems pretty thematic for this kind of build, so. Okay. So now we actually have like the setup. So let's park our guy right here and go ahead and it to our desktop. Well, let's go ahead and... Oop. Yeah, it's going to do that a little bit. Sorry, everybody. I'll bring these up. Going to create new folder. This is where I keep all of my Elden Ring saves, by the way. RL150 V2. I'll just say it's version 2. You know, it's fine enough. Go in here. We're going to go to... Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Let's see. I believe it's actually here. Users, my workstation, app data, roaming, Elden Ring. Let's copy that SL2 file. Okay, there. Now we have the setup actually decent. So let's start up Elden Ring again. And I'm sorry, I'm about to flashbang everybody, including myself. I'm subject to it too. I wouldn't expect you guys to go through anything that I am not also going through. I will turn the there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will turn down the music when we start to actually get into it, by the way. I was just having that play because, you know, it's whatever gameplay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. All right, so now we are free to set up the Leyndell Night. So I'm going to go ahead on my other screen, pull up my tab for that, so I know what I'm doing. So we had this, we did a little theory crafting on stream, and we have this actually written down in a master document. So what are we doing? Let's go for our weapons first. So we want to get our daggers, and I should have enough faith to just use Golden Vow, but I'll keep that second dagger around just in case. What else does this use? Knight's Greatsword, Partisan Warpick, Lordsworn Straight Sword, Bolt of Grand Sex. Lordsworn Straight Swords, okay. We want the Golden Epitaph for Holy Buffing. Let's see, the Knight's Greatsword. Grab 2 of those. I am excited to use that weapon. I haven't really gotten the chance to use that, and it's basically just a better Banished Knight Greatsword. It is much, much longer. It looks better, and I think might even end up with better AR. I'm not sure about that. Depends on probably infusions and stuff, but it's going to be fun. Okay. Next item we want is... Let's see, Warpick. None of these curved swords. None of these swords. Feel like this is okay, the Twinned Knight Sword. Nothing else, though. No other twin blades are going to happen on this run. Let's see, these are... Yeah, these are not really it. Warpicks, okay. Piercing Hammers. Those could be really interesting. Those could be really interesting. I'm curious. I might use that on Radon. I might go at Radon with the Warpick. Depends on the moveset. Okay, what else are we looking for? I suppose the pickaxe can also work. It is just essentially a bigger Warpick. And gives us another Interesting option. Great hammer with pierce damage. Okay. And yeah, it doesn't require much strength to use. That's good. Let's see, what else? What else? I don't think there's any other spear other than the Bolt of Grand Sax. Pretty sure that's the only one. Yep. Okay, and anything else? The Partisan. Right. Right. Yes. Okay. Is there any other weapon that might fit here? I don't think so. I think that is truly about it. So we have standard pierce damage, standard pierce damage, standard pierce damage, pierce damage, pierce damage, slashing pierce damage, and pierce damage. Well, I'm curious, why do these do standard damage and not, I guess, longswords do standard damage? And so do greatswords. Huh. I would have thought they did slash damage. Oh, the curved swords are doing slash damage. Wow, I learned something new today. Look at that. And the katanas do slash damage? Okay, okay. Strike damage axe, that's cool. Let's see. Do we have anything? I mean, I suppose we could give ourselves the option of the mace, just to give ourselves some strike damage, and that does seem like something that these dudes would use. They use flails? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I want to use flails anyway. And then I guess I'll give option of the great mace as well. That seems well within our ability to do. And then, wow, these do strike and pierce damage. That's crazy. I'll have to look these over at some point a little bit more thoroughly. I think the lance is okay. I think the lance is an okay weapon to allow this build. Yeah, I guess we just will roll without slash damage. You know, we don't need every kind of damage. Okay. Now let's take a look at those weapons. So we have square off, we have stamp upward cut, spinning slash, kick. Yeah, we'll think about something else for these. Endure, impaling thrust, ancient lightning spear, and charge forth as those. But we are gonna give ourselves some other options. And I think for this build also, we will give ourselves the ability to use the Death Knight's weapons, like the long haft axe and the two twin axes, those lightning axes. Those seem kind of neat. I do want to use those. And we're going to be able to use a couple of the DLC spells. As far as these, so like Stamp Upward Cut seems fine. Lion's Claw we used on our last build, so we won't use it on this build. Let's see. They don't really use any cries. I'll pull out Endure since it's on one of the weapons. Pull out Spinning Slash, Impaling Thrust. Yeah, Piercing Fang. We'll pull out Repeating Thrust. Double Slash, no. Sword Dance, no. Unsheath Quickstep, Bloodhound Step. Raptor of the Mists. I don't think so. Beast Roar. Okay, Square Off. Spinning Strikes. Do we have a weapon that would even use that? I don't think so. Maybe the Partisans? Yeah. I don't feel like Spinning Strikes is very thematic. Giant Hunt feels like it's okay. Vacuum Slice. Gargoyles use that. Gargoyles are in Leyndell. Yeah, that seems a little okay. Royal Knight's Resolve is definitely okay. Ash of War, Thunderbolt, Lightning Slash. Yeah, we'll pull out Lightning Ram. I don't think that's gonna get. I don't think that's gonna get used. And then I think, yeah, I'm allowing some things like Sacred Blade, Prayerful Strike, Indomitable Vow of the Indomitable, Holy Ground, and I have Golden Parry down here, but I'm just not. And then we'll pull out like Mighty Shot, Through and Through, Barrage. Actually, not Barrage. Sky Shot, yes. Yeah. No. Nah. No skill. Barricade Shield. Regular parry. I'm sorry, Golden Parry. I'm sorry. You're just not good. Okay. Moving on. What bows can we use? The Great Bow. Wait, just the Great Bow? I mean, Golden Order Fundamentalism. I mean, these are like Leyndell Knights. And I already used the Air Tree Bow on one, so I think I can use the Pulley Bow here. And the standard Great Bow. Let's see, anything else? Let's see, Golden... Boost Godslayer, Incantations, Dragon Cult. I think the Gravelstone Seal. Yep, Gravel Seal. Right, the Golden Order Seal. I don't think I'm going to have that much int. Yeah, I'll pull out the Finger Seal as well, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to use either of these. Okay. Now, anything as far as shields, Yeah, well, I know, like, the Golden Great Shield I'll pull out, but I probably won't have the strength to use it. This one only requires 24. But its guard boost is kind of poopy. Yeah. I mean, the brass shields, yeah. Yeah. I kind of just have to do it, you know. Not every one of these builds is going to be super, super unique. Now, Leyndell Knight. So, what are we doing? I suppose we want to have like a basic soldier set. So we want something like that. We want Leyndell Soldier Helm. And we want Leyndell Knight Helm. Oh man, it looks... We'll include the Godric Knight Helm so that we have something else that looks alright. And the Halig Tree Knight Helm because, you know, it's close enough and it gives us a little extra faith scaling. Yeah, Halig Tree Helm. It's okay, we can allow some minor things like this. Commoner's Garb for that little bit of faith. Then, let's see, we want some like basic common ass soldier drip. Foot Soldier Tabard, Leather Draped Tabard. Foot Soldier in a Lord's Army. Yeah, those ones guard the Mausoleum. Standard issue for ordinary soldiers. we don't have the Leyndell surcoat. Well, we're gonna grab that then. And I guess the one probably that is just kind of... This one kind of looks like it would be Leyndell-ish knight. Let's see. So then as far as drip, Leyndell knight armor. Yeah. Perfect. Is there any, like... Yeah, I suppose the malformed dragon armor kind of is like the ultimate expression of the Leyndell knight. In a way. So, yeah, we'll include the malformed dragon set. If we want to use a heavier set. That seems alright. Okay. Yeah, foot soldier gauntlets. Leyndell soldier gauntlets. We'll have these in there because they fit the coloring and they give us a little bit more options. Leyndell knight gauntlets. And what are these? Who are these? Loretta. Yeah. It's not really fitting. Malformed dragon. Okay. Oh, like foot soldier. Foot soldier greaves. Leyndell soldier greaves. Black flame monk greaves. Leyndell knight greaves. And the malformed dragon greaves. Okay, I think that's enough variety there. And we have those. All right, do we have our incants? We don't have our incants. So, let's see, are we allowing heals? Yes, we are allowing heals. So, we'll pull out standard heal, heal. We're allowing, like, these defensive spells, like Lord's Divine Fortification. We're allowing definitely Rejection, Golden Vow. Let's see, are we allowing, like, Wrath of Gold? Not really. Allow Blessing of the Aired Tree. I don't know if we're gonna get that much faith. We'll pull both of these out and see which one we can use actually based on our faith value. Shield, no. Okay, this is more the stuff that we care about. Lightning Spear, Lightning Strike, Hone Bolt, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Okay, so we're gonna need, hold on, at least 26 faith, because this spell is excellent. We want to mess around with this spell. Electrify Armament. Yeah, we'll pull those out. Decide if one is better than the other. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't really think so. I think that is generally what we are allowing here. Yep. Okay, and any spells? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Hey, what's up, Sonia? Doing well today? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's get not naked. Let's just go with the standard. Leyndell setup. Cool. Looking spiffy. Yeah, yeah. Play Elden Ring mostly. Looking to branch out into other content, but I'm mostly building with Elden Ring content right now. Okay, I gotta look at these. 10, so 16 strength. 18 dex. 28 strength. 40 dex. Okay, so I need 40 dex at least. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Just about a month. Just about a month. A little over that. I do other kind of work in this kind of field. I am a voice actor, voiceover artist, and also do some light YouTube content. So I figured I'd branch out into live streaming as well. It seems only natural. This is PC. I'm on PC. Let's see. Let me think about this. Okay, so basic standard talisman setup. All right, yeah. So what's up? I need at least 40 dex for the Bolt of Grand Sax. Thanks. I need at least... Do I want to be able to one-hand these? We'll think about it. Let's think about it. Let's go over and check out Our Lady. Let's check out Renala. Renala? Yes, Renala. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So, rebirth time. Yes, use the larval tier. Let's get this build set up. Probably gonna want maybe like... Yeah, I can probably keep that around that for now. About 30 endurance. Then dex, we set at least 40. Strength, let's look at what 22 gets us, and then if we dump everything else in faith, how far does that get us in faith? 45 faith. That's interesting. I feel like that's not enough faith. Our channel soon. That sounds cool. See if we can maybe... Oh, it's 28. Is that 19? 19 divided by 2, you're going to get like 9. Yeah. So we can drop 3 points there. Pump 3 more points there. Do we want to pump faith that high? I think we just want to get faith high enough to use the spells that we want to use. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop you a follow, you know. I'm sure that you have socials and things like that. If you drop me a follow, I drop you a follow. I'm good like that. Yeah, feel free. Let's see. So, what do we have as far as our spells? Because I don't think I want to go crazy high on the faith. I think I want it mostly to be like dex-based. I don't think Fortisax's Lightning Spear is great. I don't really see myself using that much. Or Landsax's Glaive. Frozen Lightning Spear can be pretty cool, I think. So... And Blessing of the Air Tree, that would be 38. I don't think I'll ever use that. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the faith a little bit lower then. I think, yeah, like 32 probably. 32 seems fine. Cool, cool. I will check that out later once I finish my stream today. Okay, so what did we say? 32? 32 faith. So let's try this. Let's try 50 vigor. Like 20... I guess 25 mind. 30 here. 22 here. Faith, we said like 32. Are we gonna do a jump attack build? No. Let's keep that at 19. Let's keep that at 19. $56 decks. It's a little bit better. I suppose 25 is fine. This build might be a build where we end up putting points into our scaling stats. I'm gonna think about that. But for now, I think this is okay. Okay. Let's put on some weapons. You know, a Leyndell knife and a knight's great sword. It's just like peanut butter and jelly. This goes hand in hand. So let's go with that. The gravelstone seal. Yep. I guess... yeah, we should have one of these shields. It's like an option there. And we can one-hand this bad boy, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which is good. I mean, obviously, like, lightning is going to be good. I'm curious. I wonder what talismans would be great to use. Well, I will go back to round table and kind of figure this out. Figure out which ashes I want, which things I want. Let's upgrade things first. Think about our infusions. Probably a lot of lightning infusions. Yeah, let's get smithing. Ooh, yeah, we need to sell a lot of runes. Not as many as last time, I don't think, but it's still a significant amount. So let's sell all these. Let's sell all these to start. See how far that gets us. Boost that up. Boost this up. Man, I hate how they made this so much slower to increase, dude. Give me my time back, FromSoft. Miyazaki, give me my life back. Okay. Up to plus 24. Crash shield. Let's get you up. Yeah, so I do have enough faith to just hard cast Golden Vow, so I won't need the second dagger. Lord Sworn Straight Swords, let's go. I think I'm going to try a straight sword strategy against Matir this time around. I want to see how well that works, how well that can go. Yeah. Man, so much pressing. Glad we have some chill tunes to listen to while we're doing this. Let's get this one leveled up. Alright, get these twin swords. Man, a lot of regular weapons. Not a lot of special weapons here. Bolt of Grand Sax, yeah. But not a lot of somber weapons here, which is not bad. I do like being able to infuse my weapons with whatever I want. So that's not terrible, you know. Not terrible. War picks. Oh, man. It's terrible for my fingers. It's bad for how many times I have to hit this upgrade button. So I went at the dentist yesterday, had my gums cleaned. Oh my gosh, what a painful experience, man. And I have done painful things at the dentist before, you know, I have had like teeth pulled and stuff like that. But man, them cleaning underneath the gums, oof. Not something I want to have to do too many times. It's good to have it done every once in a while, especially if your dentist notices any sort of like buildup under there. Don't do it every time though. It's too painful. Man, the tool that they use when they get under there, it just, whew, yikes. Got Novocained up and everything, you know, and I could still feel it. I could still feel it after 4 shots of Novocaine in my face. Came back from it like looking and feeling like I had I had like the droopiest face. It was hilarious. I couldn't talk properly for like a few hours afterwards. It always happens when you get Novocaine. Okay, sell these, sell that, and sell all these. So let's see how far that gets us now. I think that should be plenty though. I think. I have some other things that I need to upgrade, but not that many. I am going to play around with these movesets a little bit before I go and just run into the DLC, because quite a few of these are weapons I haven't used a whole lot. Have not used a whole lot at all. I know some of them are quite good. Like this Bolt of Grand Sax is insane. This is a sniper's dream. So we're definitely going to plus 10 that. That's an easy choice. We're going to plus 10 both, well, as one of the Knight's Great Swords. We're going to plus 10 both of the war picks. I think we're going to plus 10 one of the pickaxes. Great Mace. And one of the Lord's Sworn Straight Swords. For now, that'll be it for those. Hey, the pulley bow is a somber weapon. That's cool. This I can use if I two-hand it, right? I mean, you're always two-handing it, right? That's a good question. It's a good thing to think about. Well, we'll upgrade it anyway. It looks like I'm not going to have enough. It looks like I'm not going to have enough runes to do everything. Man, this part takes so many runes, depending on what the build is. Let's sell some more. We got a bunch of these. So like 10 of those. 5 of those. Okay. This is Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We'll put that up to plus 25. Okay, back to the Great Bow. Keep that there, and then the Finger Seal. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Ancient Dragon. smithing stones. We don't have that many of. Don't have that many of. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good start on that stuff. Let's get this dagger out of our inventory that we won't ever use. Dagger by. Now let's think about what we want to put on these weapons. Ashes of War. Okay, Ashes of War. So, this 25 Lord Sworn Straight Sword. I think it would be just fine to keep this. And now, yeah, we're going to get dex scaling if we go lightning, right? So, is what we want to do. Oh, yeah. You see that scaling right there. Yeah, so lightning. Then this. I feel like lightning slash is probably a pretty good choice. The armament retains the lightning enchantment. That's definitely not a bad option. And, you know, I am going to definitely duplicate lightning slash, like, I think 2 times. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Then, Knight's Greatsword. One of them, let's keep Stamp Upward Cut. Make it lightning affinity. And then for this one, do I want like lightning slash? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Let's see, what can we do on this? Ah, this can have Giant Hunt on it. That's kind of crazy. I think, though, it already has Spinning Slash on it. I think I will keep Spinning Slash on it. Okay, the Mace. The Mace. Put Prayerful Strike on those. I'll think about that. The War Picks, what can the War Picks have? Yeah, I don't know how much variety there's going to be going on here. These, one of these gets Royal Knight Resolve, for sure. And this other one, what does it come with? Endure Standard? You know, let's try messing a bit with that. We're going to need to definitely duplicate some Ashes of War, though. Yeah, I don't feel like Wild Strikes is the play. I feel like giving ourselves, like, one more Royal Knight's Resolve. Probably one more Lightning Slash, a Prayerful Strike. Is there anything else that feels like it would be okay? Spectral Lance? Ooh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, okay, let's put one of those. Let's take one of those out. Spectral Lance. Hold on. Where is Spectral Lance? Over here. I wonder if I'll be able to lightning infuse that. Well, we'll have to see. And yeah, Phantom Slash. Once I get into the DLC, I'll have access to like Blink Bolt and some other cool things. But for right now, I don't have that. Okay, Ashes of War. We don't want Lightning Slash on everything. For these, I mean, I think there's not much to do other than Lightning Slash. on a couple of these, and then this one. Like Royal Knight's Resolve, maybe? Yeah, hold on. Let's duplicate another Royal Knight's Resolve. Do that. Yeah. Okay, RKR, Lightning. Then this one also is going to get RKR and Lightning. Impaling Thrust, I think, is cool. I think that's okay. I like Impaling Thrust. And then the other one will give Piercing Fang. And this... Oh, this can have Spectral Lance on it. But yeah, you can't make it. That's too bad. That's too bad. Man, I feel like this with Piercing Fang could be kind of neat. But also, probably Giant Hunt. Yeah, I feel like that's, that just kind of makes sense. Okay. So, we pretty much have all of our stuff set up. Huh. Alright. Let's take a look at some of these weapons and some of these movesets before we get started. I know this is going to be good. So that's like the standard normal. And that's overhand swing, side swing. But then this is the nice moveset. Yeah. Okay, and it's got the side-to-side swings. It's got nice. The crouch is overhead. Okay. Right, and downward swing. Okay. I know the straight sword moveset pretty well. I'm pretty familiar with the twin sword moveset, I think. If this is... Yeah, I don't think this is too much different than... It's a little different. No. It's pretty much the same. Okay. Mace is not like the club moveset, right? It's like the standard hammer moveset. Oh, that's kind of different. Interesting. War pick. This looks like... Oh, that's a little bit different. And that has like the club. Yeah, that's got the club R2s, the club strong attacks. Okay. Yeah. And I can't wield it right. Yeah. Hey, this is pretty standard. Okay, yeah, it's got like the baseball bat thing going on. This also has standard moveset there, but okay, it's got like the colossal weapon R2s. Okay, neat. Partisan. Okay, 4. And is this 1, 2, 3, and 4. And oh, it's got sweeping strong attacks. Yep. Okay. This I would have to two-hand. That's okay. Still, this is what you use this for. Oh, and it's chargeable. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I see why that's so good. And this we've got. Right. It's got a nice moveset. What are the crouches? Wow. Like, why is the crouch a sweep? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. That is disappointing. Well, anyway. Yep. I mean, you always wield the bow with both hands, right? Yeah, so... I was so confused by that. Anyway. Yeah, so I think we got a pretty good handle on what kind of weapons we have to use. Let's see what Lightning Slash looks like. Does it have a follow-up at all? No, it's just that and... Yep, that's it. Okay. And... Stamp Upward Cut is interesting. Yeah, and you have to do... Is there a light attack out of it? Doesn't look like it. Kinda? Kinda. If you two-handed. Okay, and then we know what Royal Knight's Resolve does. We know what Piercing Fang does. We know what Giant Hunt does. Okay. Now we gotta infuse those. Alright. Gotta infuse our bows. Alright, Hugh. Help me out one more time, old buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Oh, 50. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. We'll go with those. That's fine. We got on Ashes of War. And no skill is fine on that. We have to upgrade our other brass shield. And, we can use Vow of the Indomitable on it. What does Holy Ground do? Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, we just want to keep it standard, though. But, great bow, through and through. Wait, you can't make these? Whoa! Whoa! You can't infuse them with lightning? Boo! Okay. Well, we'll just have... bro, we need to buy some lightning arrows, it looks like. What? Wait, are golden arrows considered lightning arrows? I don't know. No, right? Maybe we make lightning arrows? Okay. I want one more thing out of here as far as shields. Yeah, always keep the parry buckler with us. And then I guess... Hold up. I almost don't believe that we can't buy lightning arrows. Did I not buy lightning arrows? From the guy? Oh, that's cuckery. That's like magma stuff. That's fire stuff. No. Golden stuff. Here's lightning great bolts. Oh, nobody sell lightning arrows? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Can we make lightning arrows? Yeah. How many fletched ones can we make? Quite a few. Wait, apparently not quite a few. Wait, how much? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it makes 10 of them. Okay. So fletched lightning arrows and lightning great arrow? Nope, guess that's not allowed. So lightning bone arrow and then I guess they would probably use these? Yeah, maybe. Okay, now, let's think about this. We probably want to do for now. This probably charged attacks. So we're going to want to maybe have this for extra dexterity, extra scaling, and I guess we can go with that for now. That seems all right. That seems all right. Is there anything else that we're thinking? Yeah, I think this is pretty good for now. Yeah, see, like, I clearly bought the lightning great bolts, but oh well. Oh well. Are there any other talismans in here that could possibly help us? I guess greatly raises potency of incantations. Maybe Old Lord Talisman and Radagon Icon. Yeah, I think that's about it. I really don't think there's much else in here that can help us right now. Okay. Let's check that Wondrous Physic. Yeah, we don't want that. 2 lightning attacks. And, yeah, charged attacks is fine. No. Yeah, I think this mix of weapons is pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, so our Leyndell guy, he is not quite mega giga powerful yet. He is just a bitch boy soldier. So we're gonna have him as a little kind of bitch boy soldier. Let's take a look here. I feel like the Dragon King's Cragblade is something we can definitely allow on this run. It's a heavy thrusting sword as well, so it offers a different damage. Can't quite use Placidusax's Ruin. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got some souls to spend. I don't want to have those, like, just be in there not being spent. I do think it's kind of neat to have that. Thundercloud form is pretty good from what I hear. Yeah, that's totally within everything. Alright, strengthen armament. One more thing. Dragon King's Cragblade. And a somber weapon. Hey, we don't have to worry about using an upgrade stone to get it to +10. Is there anything else that I want to make? Like +25. I do want to make one of these +25. Oh. Oh yeah. I should do this. I should at least make both of them. At least +24. I don't know about that Golden Great Shield though. I don't think I can use it. Unless I'm going to use it for like shield crashing idiots, which I don't think I am. But let's spend our stuff anyway. We've got it. We'll spend it. Have runes, will spend. Jeez, dude. It takes so much to level up. Some of these things take so many runes to level. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, I suppose it actually... Does it make sense, or is it just based on the physical negation value? Is it based on the guard boost, or the... I think it's the physical negation value. Okay. Alright. Well, we got what we need. We got what we need. All right, I'm going to take a sec, make sure I am fully prepped for all of this. I'm going to hop into my buddy's Discord, see if they are chatting. Yo, what is up, gentlemen? How are you guys today? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? No, you're not. You're not farming in a Souls game. No way. What are you farming? What are you farming? Oh, what's that? How do you get that? How much farming do you have to do? Like, is it covenant farming or like what? Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. Rank 1's not so bad. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Okay. Yeah. That's good. And then you win. Yeah. Nice. Cobra Kai never dies.
Huh. Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like
That's nice.
I was guided by
I bet that shit slaps now. Yeah. Wait, Black Knight's sword is better?
And you too will be transported
Shit.
to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them,
That's really frustrating. I mean, you know, Dark Souls is kind of like that. Dark Souls 1 kind of like that. It's a bit silly.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
Yeah.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Nice.
Come now, I will not be far.
Yeah, Tomb of the Giant's probably the worst area in the game in DS1, in my opinion. It's so much worse than Blighttown. Like, everybody says, like, Blighttown is so bad. I think Blighttown is a fucking vacation compared to Tomb of the Giants, dog. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs. The dog ones are the worst. They're so bad. Yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Let's do this, and then this. We'll do a little of this. You know, we should probably do it like this. Yeah. And then this. And we can also have this, this, and this. Yeah, cool. Okay. Man, I can't wait to get, like, Knight's Lightning Spear. That shit crazy. I'm gonna rush a bunch of that stuff right away. I'm probably not gonna do very many bosses. Nice, easy. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's get some map stuff, some Scooby fragments. and get this stuff going. Week 5. This week, we are a Leyndell night, which is basically lightning night. Everything is lightning oriented, for the most part. And, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, it's going to be lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Like, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Like that? Yeah? Alright, I can do that. By going there. It's crazy, I know. Yeah. To get to here, I go there. What? No fucking way. Doing the, like, just blasting things farm is nice, honestly. Like, people would be so mad if there was nothing like that in Elden Ring. Like, if those Albinorix weren't super sleepy on that cliff, people would be so mad. Nice. That's good. Yo, Lightning Bolt is a pretty good spell in this game. Pretty good. I need to get Knight's Lightning Bolt. Yeah, but it still fucking slaps, dude. You know, they say shit got nerfed, but like the Blood Fiend arm. I used the Blood Fiend arm for a little bit when I was playing the Blood Knight build, and that shit is still broken as fuck, dude. Yeah. Like... Yeah, right. True. Ah, my beloved. But I was using it on, like, Midra, right? And, I did, like... You know, the 2 charge strong attacks on the opener in his phase transition from him being a little shitty man into a big scary boss. And I think I did a total of like... I think the second attack did 12,000 damage by itself with the bleed proc and just the amount of damage that it does. It was kind of dumb. It was so much damage. The Blood Fiend arm. Blood Fiend arm. Yeah. Yeah, like occult infused, or is it occult infused or was it blood infused? I forget. I think blood. I think you do blood because I don't think it has base blood buildup. Does it? Okay, then I did arcane. Then I did occult scaling because if you like have high arcane, then that shit scales your bleed buildup. So I think it's good either way. I think it's honestly pretty good either way. Oof. Yo, stamp upward cut's pretty cool. I never really use the stamp skills a lot, just because I don't really like the idea of how long it takes to come out, but they're okay. Yeah. Oh, whoa, that's nice. Yeah, then it's definitely, like, insta-buy. Ooh. It's kind of Giga Brain. It's pretty smart. Oh, dang. Whoa. That's a cool spell. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Pretty neat. I can see that being very strong against some bosses. I feel like that would, like, one-shot the Golden Hippo. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Where is Logan? Big Hat Logan? No, not that guy. He's around here somewhere. Where is the man's? There he is. Whoa. Oh, it's Loger. That's right. Not Logan. Whatever. The Beast Claw. Yeah. I always kill this guy at the beginning. Oh, okay, okay. He's learning. Not that well, though. How? How did he avoid that? I actually don't understand that. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. I don't think there's anything. This. Yeah. Not that important. Okay. So now there's this guy over here. Let's check him out. I think I don't want to mess about too much with this, so got an idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, birds. Whatever. I see you. We go around. Okay. Heal. Okay, perfect. This guy made a big mistake. How did... That's silly. Sorry, little buddy. I feel so bad doing this. Yeah? You got it, buddy. Ooh, 2. That's Pong. Nice. Alright. Enemy felled. Probably the most disrespectful way to do that to an NPC. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. Can you two-hand while you're on a horse? Does that count? If I get off, am I two-handing? Yeah. I wonder how this works. Yes? Yes? Yes. Nice. Okay. Fire Golem. Furnace Golem. Let's go. Don't do your kick thing, please. No kicks. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good. Like pretty good stance. Oh my. Are you for real? Come on. Stagger. No? Not yet. There we go. Which way are you falling? That way. Oh, no. Go for the crit. Oh, Royal Knight's Resolve. Why didn't you use it? Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright. Some kind of weird interaction going on there. Nice. Cool. Deflecting hard tier. Let's go. Alright, so that is... Let's see. What do we got as far as these things? 3. I got the 2 there. I got some there. There's definitely some over here. Some stuff over here. It's like stuff here, 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 up here. We need to go here. Go like here and here. Okay. Got places to go. Yo, what up, Freyr? Let's chat.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
Yeah.
You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola.
Yup.
Won't we all?
Mm-hmm.
I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts.
Okay.
You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Something like that.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
Okay. Yep. She's finished. What's up, dog?
Fie. Another.
Bro, don't look down on me. Literally and figuratively.
As that woman would surely say. We are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame.
Yikes.
I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Yikes. Double yikes.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Useless map, thank you.
I urge you, as long as you...
Okay. We're done with that. Yeah. Let's throw some of these things in there in the chest. Like, we don't want... I guess we won't end up using most of those probably, right? Unless... I mean, I'm close with that one. I could pull it out. And the glaive I'm kind of close with. Okay, that's no... Ooh, the crag blade. Ooh. Could be neat. That and that go. And... Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't want this armor set. Bye-bye. Okay, I don't see any reason why not to use the Bolt of Grand Sax, so that's getting busted out. Let's make sure we have the things to take advantage of this. Alexander Shard. Lightning Scorpion Charm. And Godfrey Icon. Nice. Touching some grass. Get this. Talk to Ansbach.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Indeed.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Yo, nice. Give me that humanity, you fucking rat. What? I mean, yeah, right? You want that, right?
Or gravestones, which mark what
Moon, if you watch the VOD video on the lore why rats drop humanity.
Be certain to tell me.
Yeah.
I presume you too are keen
They
to
eat
know
that shit.
just what kind
Basically.
Mikola is doing here. If you discover any
True.
more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you
That's good news
too
for
are
me.
keen to know just what kindly Mikola
Oh.
is doing here. If you discover
Okay,
he's
yeah,
certain, I
he's
presume
good.
Just what
Hello, Moore.
Hello there. Together, we work.
Mm-hmm.
Together, for Mikola the Kind.
Oh, whoa.
Many things
Colors just
we
changed?
have found.
Neat. Okay, give me those rune arcs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use any of this stuff.
Goodbye.
Not yet. What does the message say? Ah, lover. Offer love. Behold lovable sort, therefore offer friendship. Yeah, people like more, I guess. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way as you, Moon. Fuck them. He's kind of an annoying little pest. In fact, I think he is actually a pest. I think he is a forager brood just stuffed into some fucking armor. Alright, wait, hold up. Go up here. There we go. Yeah, don't care about you guys. I'm running away. Don't care about the bats. Lol. Get wrecked, nerd. Yep. Okay. Cool. And let's go over here first. Get the Spirit Ash, and then kind of do the Prospect Town after. Give me that. Go away. I'm not here for you. I'm here for whatever nonsense these guys are guarding, which I think is nonsense. I think it's trash. Yeah, it's trash. And snipe. Oh, whoa. That was not a snipe. Oh, geez. This is not ideal. Yeah, okay, I can't throw it like that. Oh, God, Ram. Are you kidding me? Ram, please. Nice, so they don't react to that at all. That's good news, at least. Let's see how long range. It's very long range, right? Oh, wow, fully charged up attack. Just knocks him over. That's cool. Ram, please. This guy. Go away. Let's pick that up. Yeah, so never need to pick those up. Just great arrows and smithing stone 4. Got plenty of those. What are you guys protecting? Anything cool? How are you getting to where? I mean, I can't watch. Yeah. Well, because you can explain with your words. You got it? Okay, we won't talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, yeah, this is why I come here last. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's how I open the door. Nice. It's okay. Some doors you can break, some you can't. They don't really tell you which one is which. Does it? Oh, I mean, then you might be an idiot. But it's okay. I am too. Wait, how to make the dragon stand up on the bridge? Wait, only his legs? Aww. Which dragon are we talking about? Oh yeah. I don't remember that. How you would do that. But yeah, like you say, where there is a will, there is a way. Prospect Town. And lightning bolt. Dang, this lightning bolt fucks, dude. Lightning bolt. I bet if I actually buffed up, I might be able to one-shot these idiots. Let's find out. Bye-bye. Hold up. Horse. What? Yeah. You did. You did. I remember that. Dude, I remember that. That was pretty funny. I was like, bro, why did you leave? That was a boss. She told me. He said, go away. Ow. Yeah. Die. And you. Die. Nice. String. Everybody loves string. Nice. Man, this is crazy. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Time for a nice talisman. Right? No, actually this one's not too great. That's okay. I feel like this should have been in the base game. Outer God Heirloom. Like just the +5 arcane talisman. Doesn't feel like it's a DLC item. Feels like, oops, we forgot this in the base game, so here it is now. Can't confirm. Feels that way, though. Yeah. Oh no, the tree's gonna eat it. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Can I hit it with a kukri? Oh, I can. Dude, first try on the first try? What? Gaming. We're learning something. Yo, nice. That means you cut off the tail, right? I don't know what that means, actually. Nice. Nice. Yeah, she's not actually very hard. Her one gimmick is the turning invisible thing. That's what makes her hard. Okay. Alright, that's just about everything here. Just one more thing. There are eels. There are eels. There are eels. Get away from me, dog. Ow, I shouldn't be doing this. This is dumb. Oh my gosh. Did I hit the wrong one? Okay. Let's get out of here now. Yeah, you're gonna follow me, dude? Yeah. Ooh. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yo! You're gonna call her a bitch, though, right? You're gonna call him a bitch, though, right? Nice. Alright, Forager Brood Cookbook. That's everything. Except for that one thing. Let's go get that. Oh, down there. Oh, shit. The lightning bolt just killed that little critter. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like environment versus environment right there. EVE. Yeah, environment versus environment, you know? like PvP, but EVE. Are you like, is he retarded? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Perfect. And then we drop down. And then we're down here. Nice. Blessed do talisman. Oath Seeker armor set. Get it. Alright. So that's that. Now. Yeah, we gotta go up there. That's right. That's right. Got some furnace visages. And man, what is the item up over there? It's the ailment talisman. I don't think there's any real point to getting that. Ailment talisman. Seems bad. Just straight up, the effect seems bad. It's a big dog. It's dumb. I don't want to fight with that. I don't want to fight that. And these larval tears do just be like all over the place in the DLC at night. You just find them. I didn't look. You know, I probably saw the little graves, the glowing graves, and I just didn't bother to run into them. I didn't even look. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Look, glowing graves. Just like every other glowing grave here, except a different color. I wonder if that means anything. Probably not. Basically my thought process. Oh, yo, let's go. What is it actually? What does it do exactly? What does it do? Okay. Okay. Touch grace. So I wonder. I want to try this. Just see what this looks like. Maybe if I go like here and set it up like this way. Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat. Huh. So what if I do it like this? Oh, snap. Oh, okay. Are you like in, like how much? Jeez. That's really good. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Nice. Okay, I did get the ailment talisman, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god. Do I? Oh my god, I never get this. Oh, ho, ho. There's also that there. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, so that's pretty much the gravesite plain ransacked and looted. How far can I go? Oh, I need to go to, like, Scorpion River Catacombs to get Knight's Lightning Spear from there. Okay, so I need to cross the bridge now. Okay. Okay. Crossing the bridge. Da Elak Great Bridge. Yeah. It's pretty great. How much? Ooh. Okay. Pretty good. Bro, did you get a useless talisman? Who told you? Oh. What a bastard. YouTube. Yeah. Maybe you just need more stats. More scalars going on. Nice. No, I kind of like this weapon. I gotta say. Pretty good. What happens when I use it in a group full of blood fiends? A low blood fiend. Damn, it just staggers him like crazy hard. $40. How much do you have now? Yeah, it's not so bad. Right? Right? Surely. 11 levels. Not so bad. See, there was some value in doing that, Moon. You got to learn that there is almost no value in doing that unless you're going to be much higher level. Not much higher, but a little higher. Okay, let's see now. Got this. Okay, so to get to... Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, be smart about this. We're gonna have to skip Castle Ensis. Go around basically everything. Yeah, pretty much. But barely. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's different. Yeah. I mean, glowy is neat. I like glowy stuff. cookbook. I think there's an artist shack over here, maybe? I feel like there is. Yeah, there's this thing over here. Lofty shack? This is where you get the Talisman of the Dread. And this is where you do this. Sasa. Sorry, Ram. Okay. Going up. And we go up again. Give me the thing. Okay, let's... Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Neat. Three? Dang. What does the mother one do? Health. Let's see. Yep. And bonk. We've got the bonk. Give up the bonk. Oh, we got the bonk. Yeah, nice. Go kill him. Show him who's boss. Unlucky. That does suck. The fuck? Why isn't this like Elden Ring, where you could stack like almost every buff in the game? Yeah. Dude, chill. Oh my gosh, why am I getting fucked up by this dude? I mean, I guess, kinda. No, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, Leyndell Knight, they don't really get, like, a lot of different, like, weapon options, honestly. But it seems like you can do this pretty reliably against these guys. Can't really do much about it, don't look like. Ow. Okay. Gotta actually pay attention. Who's pretty strong? Oh, these Black Knights? Yeah, I probably. Probably. Nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ashley. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, drink. Golden Bow. crab. I am good. I am doing very well. It is a beautiful day. I'm living life. Loving it. Can't complain. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Let the stamina regen a bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, so he can actually do damage back. Yeah, the stream's going nice. It's going well today. Yeah, so if he does that move, he actually can hit me back. Well, that's good. Shouldn't be like, you know, complete stomp. Yep, I'm always playing Elden Ring. Well, maybe not always, but generally it's mostly what I stream. Planning to do some different games soon, but for now, since I'm pretty new on the platform, I have a brand and I'm sticking to it. We will see how far that takes me, at least at the start. I got the cookbook. Let's go back down. I'm pretty sure you can just fall down here and not take damage. Yeah. Perfect. Go back down here. I don't have a Discord. I should think about getting that. I should think about setting up my own Discord. That would probably be a very good idea. I do have Discord, but not my like own Discord server, Dolphy. Come on now. You know better than that. He doesn't. I'm pretty sure he does. I think he's smarter than that. $142? That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I guess I have to jump onto this one. Oh. 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 Yeah, we'll jump over here, then over here. I'm fine with you sharing that if you would like to. You can always leave like a link or, you know, drop your Discord or whatever you want to do in my chat. And I will check it out after my stream. I cannot really check it out in the middle of my stream. I hope you understand that and appreciate that. It's basically, you know, I'm kind of like working here. And, you know, if people ask me of my time during work, then I usually request some compensation, right? It's kind of how it works. But I will check it out after the stream. Promise. Hey, I'm working, dog. You know, if you bug me during my work hours, you gotta pay me money. You gotta, and my time is valuable. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. Thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, you know, this pickaxe or this like little war pick is kind of neat. It's kind of okay. I don't mind it. Yeah, and of course, since you drop me a follow, I will drop you a follow or you know, anything that, if you have any other socials, you know, if you would like me to check out, I can do that as well. I'm a good like that, you know. I like to... Being an artist is hard. Being an artist is hard. Don't get a lot of support. All right. And boom. Oh my god, that guy, like, I didn't have full health, but wow. What the heck? What the heck? Not expecting that. Cool, cool. All right, all right. We can handle that later. Very good, very good. so we're good enough to get our... We're good for getting our actual fully charged R2 off on this after we do this. He doesn't hit you that fast. Nice. Give me your blessed bone shards. Glovewort. Rune. And then this guy. Ouch. Oh, that's a roll catch. I forgot. Yep. That is a roll catch. These omen killers, man. I don't fight them enough. Or at least not fairly. Wait a minute, that is not where we're going. This is where we're going. There we go. How come I can't, like, roll after that? That seems pretty bad. Strong attack. Bonk. Jesus, yeah, that ability is... the recovery on my abilities here is not the best. Maybe I just don't have a lot of damage. You know, I'm wearing the Lightning Scorpion charm. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Taking a lot of extra damage. For honestly not that much extra damage that I deal. Any soldier ashes? I think we pretty much got everything from here that we need. Ah, the suppressing tower. So nice and phallic in the distance there. Big, tall, dick-like tower. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? Okay, I'm gonna pump some levels here. Pump one level, I think. I think I only have enough for one. Yeah. We'll go one into this. And yeah, from here, we can just go out the front door. Pretty much. Out the front door, and... really? There we go. Okay. Touching grace. Ooh. Ornstein set. I mean, you want to be a big fat boy? kind of would be. Oh wait, Ornstein set. I mean, yeah, kind of. Maybe you should. Maybe you should do that. Yeah. Yeah. No, not really. Yeah, Paladin does, for sure. Yeah. Dude, DS1 is like a game of only heavy armors, I feel like. There's so much heavy armor in the game. Nice. I don't know why I hit those boars. Now I'm in combat. Or maybe not. They don't seem to be chasing me. No. I don't think so, at least. You gotta get that shit repaired, though. I think so. I think you need to actually go to, like, Andre or the Giant Blacksmith. One of the two. Hate these birds. Yeah? Ooh, wait, holy lightning? Ooh, that's neat. Yeah, yeah. Where is the spirit spring? There we go. Wham! That's neat. Yeah. Okay, so there's an ascetic. Does he aggro, like, if you get this? Yeah. Of course he does. What guy? Does it reach all the way there? Almost. Wow. Hey, ascetic. Come here, buddy. Oh, and it knocks him down? That's pretty broken. How can his... That's silly. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's good. That's handy. Go by Ghostling Dragon. Don't need to mess with you right now. Let's just go off this direction and kill that ascetic that just killed us. Bro, stop shooting arrows at me. I should use Shard of Alexander and probably, instead of this, charge spells and skills. Yep. Yo, what up, Mr. Ascetic? Let's go right here. Okay. Nice. Such a low amount of runes those guys give. It's so silly. You gonna try to hit me, or are you just running away? This guy's just running away. I kind of feel bad now. Oh well. Alright, where is... that guy's going to be right there. This is kind of a neat item, I think. Is it? Nah. It's whatever. Right, let's do this. Get that guy. Perfect. And we peep the ascetic. We say, hey, what's up, buddy? Great. Cool. One Shadu tree fragment down from this area. Right here. Pop down and grab this. The Shattered Stone Talisman. Run back this way. I'm gonna grab all the easy to get fragments here while we're here. There's one over here. You know what? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Grab this. Go in here. Grabbing these things. Perfect. This we gotta be a little bit careful. Cool. Pay to win? No, not in my World of Warcraft. It's pretty dumb. Oh shit. Yeah, just give us more money. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, I wish people weren't so baited by doing stuff like that. Like, I wish people were, like, smarter about not buying things like that, because that's the only reason why gaming companies do it, is because they know they'll make more money. People are really stupid. It's like, if you dare, if you don't, like, even you, a little bit, Moon, were asking me, like, why I didn't pre-order Shadow of the Erdtree. This stuff is why. I just literally have a blanket policy. No matter who the developer is, no matter who the game is, I basically almost always never pre-order stuff. I'm just not going to be part of that system. Not really. I mean, you get, like, an art book and, like, you know, some other shit, but, like... I thought you get some stuff out of it. Do you not get anything? You get an in-game emote. Is that it? Just that one emote? How much more was it? Like, to, was pre-ordering anything at all? Was it an extra cost at all, or was it just like, no? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I guess, okay, this is going to sound really stupid, and if I really cared about this, which I don't really, I could have pre-ordered it like 1 day ahead of time, or like 2 days ahead of time, instead of, you know, whatever, but technically, $60 today is worth more than $60 tomorrow. Well, I don't know how much it costs. Or like $40 today. The DLC, right? We'll talk about the DLC. Like $40 today is actually more than $40 tomorrow, right? Like inflation, yeah? Yeah, but it always goes up in the end. Ooh, so actually it would have been better to buy it then because you're in a dip. Yeah. Oh my god. No, but like if you give the company that money, like, you know. Why didn't I check the stonks? I know, bro. I know. Why didn't I check the stonks before I bought the game so that I wouldn't lose money on inflation and interest? And time in the market and all that stuff. Yeah. No, I don't really care that much about that shit. I'm just kind of memeing. Okay, so that's good. We got that. Now let's go back this direction. And grab this site of grace. How much of the map does that give us? Ooh, it gives us like a good amount of the Shadoo. We can get like a lot of the rest of the map by just going down to Temple Town. Oh, that's good. We'll do that, and then I gotta take a break. We've been streaming for like 2.5 hours almost. No breaks so far. I have not watched One Piece since pretty much we last watched together. So I could watch a little bit today after the stream, but I am streaming pretty late for you, probably until like at least like 11:30. So I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I got you. Yeah, I've been busy preparing for like the podcast this week. I've got to record the podcast, our next episode tomorrow, and so I have been doing all my like research and preparing, and I got new cameras, so I've been playing around with like the new cameras to make sure I know how to use those for the actual day of. I'm excited about that because like not only is it going to be like better quality, but also it should reduce my like workflow process a little bit because I can I don't have to like the cameras aren't going to record audio, so I don't have to like rip the audio off the video anymore, so that's like just pure time savings. And then I don't have to deal with like iPhones and bullshit trying to get files off of iPhones, which can be annoying as hell. Honestly, they don't make it very easy to get your files off of iPhones onto like a Windows computer. So yeah, I know, it's fucking dumb. So now, that... Yeah, I don't know about that. I have had an Android phone, I just like the iPhone better. That just is what it is. Yeah. Therefore is superior. The Mac computers, I don't really have any interest in having a Mac computer. I just never learned one when I was a kid, so I have no fucking clue how to even use it, like, even if I tried. Yeah. Dude, I raided with some people in I raided with some people in original World of Warcraft, like retail vanilla, who use trackball mouses like that. And I was like, okay. The people that use them were like by far the worst players in the guild. Was it like that for you too? Or when you met them, were they bad or were they good? Okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, dude, we had a hunter like who did I think 140 DPS because she was so bad. And she died basically on every encounter very early into the encounter. I don't even know why we had her in the guild. I think it was like more of like a family-friendly guild of like, you know, people. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, she's girls, so she is in guild. Yeah, yeah. You know what is like one of the most cringe things I think that happens whenever like a girl hops on a Discord is like there's always at least one person in the call that's like, oh my god, it's yet a girl, and you're like, bro, can you just shut the fuck up and not do that? Did you do that? Have you done that? Are you the person I'm referring to in this scenario? Bro, okay, well you gotta cut that shit out, because that just makes people feel fucking weird. Hello, Blake. Hello, Kitty. Hey, listen, cat, I gotta do some things. You can't just come in here and meow at me when you want stuff. I'm busy. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, Templetown. Let's go get ourselves... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because nobody knew how to use that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Oh, nice. Yeah. How do I do that? Wait, I can't. That's funny. I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. And set. Yeah. Nice. Open. Ooh, that's a poggers in the chat. Okay. That's good. And then there is a Site of Grace over here, I think. Let's get that. Something has me in combat. I don't like that. It's fine, though. Maybe later, yeah. I could think about doing that. Where is the Site of Grace? Is it here? Wait, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. Bro! Why? You had a marker on your map. You're an idiot. Just follow the GPS. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, man. Yeah. I know, and then you look at it, oh. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay. This is my last joint, yeah. Yeah. No! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I don't know. Ugh! Bro, don't do that. Yo, where... Is it maybe up there? It's maybe up there. Nay. I guess you can avoid these guys without having the thing. Okay. Jeez, these guys do so much damage. I didn't get the grease. Stupid. Also, he was terrible at that. Yeah. 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 Ow. Oh my god. I'm not gonna die, am I? I'm dead. Oh, that's really annoying. These guys. Are you for real, buddy? Let's try this again. Bro. Oh my god. It's actually really funny. It's that simple. You know, sometimes battle rap ain't PPC. Ooh, yeah. That's not too cool. I hope he won though. I mean, it was a sick line, I bet. You know, because she's got cancer, she's sick. Like, yeah, okay. Just making sure you guys, you know. What? Okay. I think it's not really a thing anymore. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're trying to be bad. Yeah. I like shit like that. That's fun. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Nah! Dead. Oh my god. Oh! Why am I so bad? I don't know why I'm so bad. Yeah, I just have to get good. I did everybody's, like, I did everybody so that I had the 5v3 at the end. I did not do the full horn scent quest. I, like, got him, like, I killed Letta, or instead of him, right? And, yeah. Does who go away? Letta? No. She just kind of fucks off until the last fight if you do that. No, she leaves. She definitely leaves from that site of grace. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, if you... The Swift Slash, or which one? I think Swift Slash? Yeah, I did get Swift Slash that one time, but I didn't use it. I didn't really use it. I think it feels to me like it's pretty good, but like I need to think of a build that would use it, like a like a ninja build, like I need to do like a ninja, like a Naruto playthrough. Oh, yeah, maybe Ninja Gaiden would be a little cooler than Naruto. Yeah. That would be pretty great. Maybe it's because you're just bad at it and you never beat it. Like a god gamer like me. Okay, yeah. There was one boss at the very end of it that was in like this mountain in the snow that I was struggling with for the longest time, and I did put the game down for a while, and I said like, fuck you to it, you suck, you're the worst game ever, and then I picked it up and I beat it, and then I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever, I'm so fucking happy I played this game, oh my god, it's amazing. One of those like Stockholm Syndrome kind of things like going on or whatever. It's an okay game, it's fine, it's a little silly, the camera is pretty awful, Could be a lot better. Ugh. Yeah. Mega triggered. Second guy. Yeah, I think so. Yep, first one was in that dojo at the beginning, yeah. Yeah. Just do it again. Just run it again. Okay, let's switch it up here. What do you want to think about? I wonder how good stamp upward cut is on those guys, but I also kind of wonder how good square off is on those guys. But I also think I should be using a bonky weapon here, so we're going to use this. For now. Great mace. It's a great weapon. It's a great mace. Okay. Aww. I think that's something I have to save until I'm actually good at the game, because I basically can't wear armor. The only armor I can wear is the Great Jar and the Great Helm. That's the only great armor in the whole game. That's not great. No, it's not. That's bad. Yeah. Well, you know, I'll just have to get good with light roll. So that's the thing. With that, I actually have to, like, kind of get good at the game, because I will get hit for, like, almost my entire HP pool, no matter what it is, since I'm wearing no armor, generally. I can still level my Skidoo level. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted those. Yeah. I can still level my Skidoo level. Yeah, there's no rule about not leveling the Skidoo level. Yeah, probably not. You can get chain comboed, but I still feel like if you wear the Dragon Crest Great Shield and the Halig Tree, you know, the Golden Braid, you're like, it's pretty hard to get, like, enough damage even if he combos you to just outright die. We're not using this or this. No, that's just like great mail or great plate, or, you know, there's nothing like that. Nothing. So I have to just wear the helmet and nothing else. I'm gonna be like Buckethead, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll at least have a nice helm. It is the great helm is, it's a great helm. It's a great helm. Okay, I'm gonna take my little 10-minute break now. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's do this. And pop this back on. All right, BRB. All right. Maladath, right? Ooh, Moon, fan time. Kartoff LNK. It's Eben Rock, I think. Yeah, one of the drakes. Don't they drop it? Ooh, it's I think it's Lash Layer. Yeah, okay. I don't think you should disrespect the Maladath. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh shit. It's not this. Nah. You, sir, come over here if you want to fight. Bonk. Okay. Come on, little buddy. Nice. Wait, melee warrior? Wait, what? Isn't all warrior melee? Oh. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Big bonk. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we got this guy over here. Here, there is the, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Sonia, I'm like working, man. You can't request things of me while I'm here in my channel working. I will do that after my stream. You'll just have to be patient. I'm sorry, bud. That's not how I run things. If you have an issue with that, I'm sorry. A follow. You know, an adding or a follow, you know. The usual. The usual. Yeah, these catacombs were nice, man. I think I remember there's like almost no point to going down there. Oh, buddy. Whew, that was actually closer than I thought it would be. Bull. Alright, we're gonna sneak up on this dude and do a little bit of this. Oh my. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Very smooth. How does Hornbolt do? Not great, not great. Okay. I am also kind of a gnome racist, so you also disgust me. I apologize. It doesn't matter, you're a gnome. I am a gnome racist. I don't think you understand what racist means. Nothing can matter. You're a gnome. Nope. Not how it works. That's copium, dog. Yeah, that's the best, dude. That's the best. Yeah. Bro. I would make like a horde of whatever class hard counters warriors the hardest and then just farm you all day. Yeah, that's true, that's true. God, that would be disgusting, making a gnome warrior. Ew. I can't even think. Ugh. I can't even like think about it without cringing. Is it funny? What's the name? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's actually a pretty good name. Draco Malfoy for one of those things is that's very thin. Like that's actually I'm not cringing so hard. I thought it was gonna be something stupid like Dragon D's nuts. You know, like. Like, they probably wouldn't let you do that, though. I have a feeling Blizzard would be like, yeah, Dragon D's nuts is not allowed. That is not okay. You should. I mean, try. Go for it. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I have a feeling that the answer is going to be no, but let's find out. Like, that would actually be cringe. Kind of funny, but cringe. He's gonna try. He's gonna try. We're gonna see if it works. It's not long. Wait. Can you do like dragon nuts? You can't. Oh, only 2 left. Wait. What? That's a short name. You can't do more than that. That's not cool. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad. That, like... Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh my god, I hate this. This spell is so dumb. Actually, this is like the worst spell in the game. This one that this guy uses in this catacombs that... No, it doesn't one-shot you. It shoots, like, up from the ground, like, wherever you are. So, like, even if you're, like, a million away, it will still, like, as long as he casts it, he doesn't need to have line of sight on you or anything. It will still, like, do damage to you and track you. It's really stupid. How do I do this? Lightning Spear is not long enough. It doesn't give me enough range. But you're not listening. He does damage to you even if he can't see you. I know at some point he stops. What? I know, right? Okay, this is like kind of what I can do. Hold on, move back a little bit. Oh my gosh. No, don't use your spell. Yeah, maybe I throw Cuckeries. Maybe you'll bleed? Will you bleed? Can you bleed? Bleed. There we go. That's good enough. I know. Cuckery is bae. Pretty much. I probably use it more than any other generic consumable in the game. I know that there are these guys here. So, wait a minute. But you know we can do the thing. We can do the thing. The thing. They're beasts. Haha. We don't even need to worry about it. We can be like, haha! Look at how scared they are. Look at their little fake eyes and how scared they are. Even if you have it on your back, it works. I mean, usually it works if it's on your back. Maybe he was, like, mad because he saw me trying to attack him, and then he was like, oh, no. But yeah, look. They're still scared, even with it on your back. Bonk. They are not, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of weird, you know? You look at them and you're like, well, that have to be the eyes. And it's like, no, it's like just Deathblight weirdness. Being weird. Yeah. Yeah, then it's less funny. Yeah. That happened to you, didn't it? You were in the Ash Lake with half HP and you needed to get out. Okay, that's, you know, so that's an interesting thing. So clearly Miyazaki and the team put in certain mechanics that are pretty troll, pretty fucked, but also those tend to, I kind of agree with you, those tend to be like the most memorable places or the most talked about places, the things you know, remember most about your playthrough was in that area. I wonder if that's good or bad. Nah, wait, jumpy jump. Where to? Where to? What do I get? What do I get? Do you know what I get? Moon, that's entirely unhelpful. Some items. Okay, I'll go 100% it. My viewer demands it, so I must. So I go down here, right? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's not great. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling. I know. Okay. Is there... It's just this thing here, right? It's nothing else? No secret wall? No. I should put this back on. There we go. Going up. Do I have heal? I have a heal, right? No, I don't. When am I doing the no Estus last run? In Elden Ring? I don't feel like that would be that hard. feel like there's plenty of things that you can do to make that run manageable. Like, I would have to add other restrictions other than just that. Because healing is pretty good in this game. Like, just like healing with like a talisman, like a, you know, like heal spells, incantations. Nice. Good luck. I hope you get the mount. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I didn't actually see it. Where was it? It's over here. There it is. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. We gotta be careful. A little bit careful. Ancient Dragon Knight Cookbook. That's actually probably good for me, because Lightning Cookbook? Yeah. Okay. So then do I go this way to... I think I go this way, right? Maybe? Yes. I think actually this is the long way that I went. Oh well. Oh well. That's not a real problem. We got a cookbook. I love me some cooking. I might later. I mean, I don't know where I would. Well, actually, they could be useful in like dungeons and stuff. Like for that guy right there, they could have been useful. Okay, yeah, I should make some and I should use them. I should make some and I should use them. That could be neat. That could be good. Hold up. Yeah. Running behind the eyes. They go exactly... Oh, no. They go a little slower than the player. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, my mans. This is one of the Death Knights. Yeah. Pretty much. Is my lightning stronger than his lightning? Whose lightning will prevail? Yeah. Yeah. That all looks pretty good. I gotta pare that down a little bit. You know, I never ever use like certain talismans. I really should just get rid of them. Like the health boosting, stamina boosting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Golden Bow. It's like lightning damage, and I think I'm doing charged attacks right now. Ow. Oh my gosh. So slow. I'm dead. Not dead, but yeah, I'm dead. This guy swings slow, I forgot. Okay, round two. Round two. And this is probably also the lowest Shadutri Blessing level I've done this guy with, at 0. He's gonna hurt a little bit. They're not too bad. They show your face, so if you like your face being shown, it's kind of nice. Okay, you got another swing. Bonk. And then another. No, not another. Ooh. Yeah. That's the move that I don't like about these guys. It's very annoying. But that's okay. Not right now. I should have grabbed it, but I did not. It's like in the first area. I know I should have grabbed it. I don't know why I skipped that this time. I just didn't. It is a great talisman. But this should be a fun fight to actually, like, learn a little bit better. Oh, early roll there. Nice. And this is the nice thing about square off. Oop. Well, it was. Come here. Okay. Well, that ducks that. That's cute. Oh. Yeah. Not gonna win doing that. You can just backstab them? Straight up? You don't need to... Oh. I actually didn't know that. I actually didn't know that you can backstab these guys. That's interesting. That's cute. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That one seems pretty backstabbable as well. And like that. Nice. Square off tracking. So good. Nope, no poise break. Oh, my controller. Damn it, I gotta stop putting it down so quickly. Yeah, I am. My stupid controller. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that seemed a little, seemed curious. Well, you know what I'm not doing a whole lot of? Hold on. Where is... Oh, I can't change. Yeah. That's... Okay, that's kind of a little bit frustrating about these catacombs, is they don't have a site of grace near the, boss room in this DLC. So you can't change stuff. Nah. We're not getting baited like that. Nice. Okay, we're gonna heal. Jeez, this guy is so fucking slow. Come on. Just don't be so bad. Oh, can't backstab in mid-animation, though. Oh, no, that's not good! I got that weird little, backstab animation, but no backstab. This is good. Now he's in my realm. Now he is in my realm. Yep. Oh no, looks like we caught him in an AI loop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was stupid. But it's okay. We'll get his backstab as the last little bit of damage. Neat. There we go. You're right. We just had to lock the fuck in and not be shit. I like this. I got the long half axe here too. This is a good dungeon. This is a good little dungeon for like items. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it a little bit on this run. I'm gonna see what we can do with it, because I imagine that, you know, it's got like iframes on the starter, right? On the little dodge at the beginning. Okay. I would assume. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I want to mess around with that for sure. Okay. So now we actually have, like, some of the things that we wanted. Right, I should get the talisman. You're right. Scorch runes. I really don't understand why I didn't get this. This is like the first thing I do. All the other playthroughs I did before this, this is like the first thing I did. I always like fuck up the speedrunner route, so I have to do the regular route. You know, it's all like scripted. You get that. You get the cracked pot, which you need later. You get this. You try to go up here, and you do this little OFC. Then from here, this is where I always goof it. Well, we already goofed it, so whatever. We already fucked up, so it's okay. Jump. Yeah, don't get hit by the rock. Wow, I got hit by a rock. Still. Yeah. Open the door. And get the thing. There we go. This is probably... What do you think is better, Moon? Of the two talismans that I'm going to name right now, which I think are probably the best in the DLC. Two-handed talisman or Blade of Mercy? Easily two-handed talisman. It is just like, yeah. It's just free, right? Okay. What about also Crusade insignia, though? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we use this. So... Ooh, we should go upgrade. We should go upgrade that. Yeah, we gotta put on Knight's Lightning Spear, right? And we gotta upgrade the long half axe. We gotta do that first. Hell yeah, brother. I don't have, like, any somber weapons to use on this run, hardly, so I got, like, tons of those. I can plus 10 whatever. Okay. Right. Ooh, I think that's a really good idea. I think that's a really, really good idea. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I don't have the gear yet. I think you get that in the Fog Rift Catacombs? Oh, it's that one? Ew. Dark Light Catacombs. Huh. Yeah, I remember getting it, like, last time around, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Okay. And we want to do... Yeah. Little drop down from a little ledge. Memorize spell. Lightning Spear? Bye. Knight's Lightning Spear? Hello. But... we need more faith. This might be... I don't know if I have enough. Because I have to spend a bunch at the beginning of these runs to... I don't have enough right now, but I think that's what I'll do. And I think I will get a head start on that by popping at least some of these runes. Like this Marika's rune. You know what? Hold on. This is going to be a lot faster if I go to my man. That's true. I can pop all the boss runes as well. Yeah, so like Horlu, I don't need anything from you. Black Blade, no. Rot Goddess, definitely not. Bloodlord, no. Omen King, no. Radon, no. Okay, let's sell like all these then. I think we can sell like all these. Let's see how far that gets us. That's gonna be pretty close. That's gonna be pretty close. I think I'm 3 levels. I think this is 3 levels. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need like 40k. 40k. So we can pop that with... well, we don't need quite that much. Alright. Sounds good. Bye. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not going to go leveling up my vigor as high as I usually do on this run then. That means. Because now I'm 155. I think I can pump the rest into vigor, maybe. Or maybe get vigor up to 55? And then go 1 in dex. That seems like it could be interesting. And I just opened up another spell that I could use. It actually is a spell that I want to use. Frozen Lightning Spear. Should I replace Hone Bolt with that? I feel like, yeah. Replace Hone Bolt. Yeah. This one's giga nice. This one's not nice. I know this one's not great, but Hone Bolt is kind of whatever. And I don't know about Lightning Strike. Maybe I go heal from afar. Ooh, Dex Faith. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Jonas? Nice to see you. I think I'm just gonna throw in like, yeah, you know, yeah, we'll just go with this for now. Yeah, we're going Dex Faith with this playthrough. This is like a Leyndell Knight cosplay, or a Leyndell soldier eventually into a Knight cosplay. Neat. What kind of build are you doing? All right. Ooh, no. There we go. Doing Int now. Int is fun. I feel like Int didn't get a whole lot of really great stuff in the DLC, but there's some neat spells in there still. And a lot of the Int spells from the base game are super, super good. Ah. Yeah, I do have Bolt of Grand Sax for this, and I was definitely using it a bit earlier. And there's nothing wrong with throwing, you know, bolts of lightning that do, you know, 2.5, 3k damage at people from mega far away. Haven't beaten the base game yet. All right, Moon. Sounds good. I'll catch you later, buddy. Still exploring Altus. Altus is one of my favorite zones. Leyndell is probably my favorite legacy dungeon in this game. Okay, let's take out a few of these. There we go. Good night, Moon. Catch you later, man. Thanks for moderating well, as always. Appreciate it. Hey, get out of here. This thing's pretty cool. It's so long, and these big sweeping R2s. Really, really handy. I like that. That's nice. Ah. Still getting me on the back end there. Sneaky, sneaky. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this moveset. What kind of other things do we have? We have an overhand from the crouch. What's the backstab? Uppercut. What is like the... So we have chopping moveset for this. Pretty standard. Yeah, melee... melee can be tough. It can be hard to weave and dodge and avoid everything that's thrown at you. It helps if you have something that bonks pretty hard. It helps if you have something that can stance break, I find. That's one of my favorite mechanics in the game is how much more it lends itself to stance breaking things than some of FromSoft's other games. Just play ranged and summons. Yeah, that's cool. I've been meaning to do like a ranged summon only build, like a build that does like only summons and I do no damage. All the summons do everything for me. I wonder. That could be fun. Black Knife is a great weapon. Black Knife is an excellent little weapon. Okay, so we don't go there yet. Let's see. We just picked up Knight's Lightning Spear. I wonder how good this is. Let's equip a weapon that we can one-hand. Cragblade's nice. Cragblade's pretty good. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like not wearing a lot of stuff that is boosting that damage. Hey, bud. Let's get you out of there. 1,600. It's not too bad. Alright. Night is the theme. Oh, that's a cool theme. I really like the idea of doing themed builds in these games. You know, I used to not do it quite so much, but I find it's fun to kind of have a theme and stick to it instead of just like respecking for every boss depending on their weakness. And you can't really do that anyway. I mean, there's only so many larval tiers in the game. Okay, that's the range on this. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah. Well, it still seems pretty great. Night and Moon Sorceries. Unseen Form, Black Knife. Oh, jeez. Ouch. I did do a playthrough as a, like a Dark Moon Greatsword, Ronnie kind of build. And, I used a lot of those sorceries on that one. Night Comet is pretty good. Night Comet's a pretty good spell. Let's see. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't really want to do that, but that's not too big of a problem. Yeah, we can just run. We can just run. Hey, guys. We're just passing through. Oh, there we go. Four staffs. Yeah, you got the dual staff of loss set up? Yeah, it's really good. I think it's, what, 60% extra damage? It's crazy. Yeah, Dark Moon Greatsword is kind of slow. Dark Moon Greatsword is kind of slow. I was, when I was doing the last, I won't spoil you on the last boss of this, but when I was doing the last boss of this, as well as one other boss in this DLC, I felt like it was too slow. I felt like it was too slow, really. 68%, it's multiplicative. Ah, right. Everything, every boost is multiplicative in this game. I forget. That's pretty insane. Yeah, if I'm here now, then... Yeah, I guess we just go ahead. Let's see how good Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is on this homie. This is pretty good before. I mean, I know this spell is excellent. Oh, that could be bad. Yep. Nice hyper armor. Oh well. Hey, bud. It's okay. Listen. Listen. It's fine. Ooh. I like this Dragon King's Cragblade. This thing is nice. Regal Scepter on the main hand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of extra damage when you use Ronnie's Dark Moon as well on things. Yeah, there's a lot of extra scaling by like these effects that you can get in int builds. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Not every build gets access to these kinds of wild scalings. May as well. Have a little fun. Ooh, that's neat. You can target switch and it will actually change where you're going to land. Cool. Second staff loss and meteorite staff for gravity spells. Yeah. It's nice for... It's very nice for that. Okay. Now we got my homie Queel again. Have a nice Knight's Lightning Spear. Do you react to this? You don't react to this. That's interesting. Oh, that's bad. Hold up, little buddy. Here we go. Little room to heal. Just gotta be careful with this guy. Yeah. Okay, so that... Oh, I'm dead. So that doesn't work on him. Good to know. Good to know. Good to learn that. Well, if that's not going to be any good, then... What do I like generally to use? Ooh... Could Stamp Upward cut him? Stamp is always nice. Ooh, we could try this. Yeah, I think I'll try messing around with this. This could be really neat. Okay, we'll just go right past you, my friend. We don't want no trouble here. We are just a kind and, you know, fun guy traveling, passing by. Yeah, a Duelist Moonblade is probably one of my favorite spells, period. Just in the entire game. I like it a lot. I cannot complain about it one bit. Okay, that's not how you use that. That's how you use it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, he can still hit me, which is a little interesting. But it's hard for him. Yeah, he's going to try to drink again, which he doesn't have anything for. Come here, bud. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it can really, and it staggers them pretty much every time, too, with the Black Knife Assassins, I'm pretty sure. So, it's very nice for that. And, I mean, building up Frostbite, getting you that extra damage from that. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm hoping that I find some incantations here through some of these playthroughs I do that make me feel that way, you know, about them. Because there are some that are good. Like, this is neat. Knight's Lightning Spear. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good poise damage. Huh. Oh, yeah, there's this guy. Hey, bud. Huh. There we go. Yep, that's also nice, too. So I know there's a guy, like, right here. That could have been better. Oh, well. Still works. Oh, knocked him down. Grab that string. I think this is just fly mold. No, it's red flesh mushroom. Okay. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, you're kind of late to the party on that, because there was one nice spell that I knew of, an int spell, which was Impenetrable Thorns, but I mean, it depends on... Do you like doing like 15 to 20k damage to the boss per spell cast? Maybe, yes, no. Depends on how you like to play the game. It was really strong, though. It's not quite as strong anymore. But it was insane when the DLC dropped. There are some other things that are cool. Miriam's Vanishing is a cool spell, I think. Having an extra way to dodge things, and if you're into PvP, it seems like a neat PvP ability. What else is kind of cool? Wow, these guys do not take a lot of lightning damage. Probably because they're made of rocks. Yeah, that's probably why. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, the Miriam one is cool. I've seen it used in a lot of interesting ways. I think that's one of the winners of the DLC in terms of int spells. What else is kind of neat? You know, Glintstone, the Glintstone, like, nail spells, it's kind of cool. It gives you, like, a slightly different, kind of like Glintstone Pebble. I don't know how useful it is. Okay, you gonna fall down there? That's fine by me, dude. No problem with that. No problem. You can stay down there. What else is there? There's that, like, Microcosm spell that one of the bosses uses. That one's alright if just a little slow to come out, you know? Yeah, Comet Azure is honestly just like it seems like it's more lent to doing those kind of one-shot kind of things, and yeah, it's alright. Or, you know, I'm thinking maybe I'll do like a Dragon Ball inspired builds, and maybe I'll try to fit it in and, you know, like be like a Goku Kamehameha Blast. I don't know if that would work. Does this work indoors? Kinda. Let's give you some of your own medicine. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been cool. I feel like that could have been pretty... They could have fit that in. I mean, it is the land of shadow, after all. Right? It's pretty dark here. Night spells would have been perfect. Yeah, and if I recall, there's nothing really of value down there, so I don't need to go there. Hey, bro. What's going on? Give you a nice little bonk. Yeah, it's man, Night Comet is just so good. It's oh, nice whip. It's just hard to beat. It's hard to beat. It's got range. Things don't react to it. It's got damage. You can boost the damage like crazy. Lightning. Is that guy still alive? Oh! Wow. I got counter hit like a bitch! That did like my entire health bar. Okay, let's just run through that. Already better than a +10 Regal Scepter. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like, this isn't even my final form! Okay. Just run through here. Run around this guy. Through here. Go up the ladder. It's okay. We take a little damage. No big deal. Going this way. Up the stairs. Kill the burb. Oh, that's not nice. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh well. I just don't want to be, like, very close to you because you attack a million times. Thank you. Okay, you fell down. Perfect. Neat. Okay. Honk. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You go run away. I don't need to do you. I don't need to kill you. I got your stuff already. Okay, so now this part... Do I just want to run by this guy? I think I kind of just want to run by this guy at this point. You know what I can do? I can be like... Sata! Oh, wait, I can't. Oh! Sheesh. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Get that. Just run past you guys. Go over here. Gonna like run past our little... How come that his like his hitbox interrupts what I'm trying to do? Let me at least get this, and then we can fight. Then we can throw hands. Okay? Oh, beautiful. He decided he didn't want to live. That works for me. I don't mind that. He can do that if he wants. Yeah, alright. Yoink. Okay, so I need to kill at least one boss today. It's getting pretty close to the end of the stream. And I need to kill at least one boss. So let's have a little bit of a think here. And decide what we want to do about our dancing lion. I know he's weak to fire. Pretty strong versus lightning, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, that's what we're going to do. Okay. So I got the plan. We are going to be using probably, let's see, if we want to do this the way I think we want to do this, Impaling Thrust or Piercing Fang is the likely play. So I'm going to go with my Partisan. This is not a bad weapon. Two-hand, Dex Talisman, Shard. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're medium load, so we can go a little bit heavier. What can we do there? We can do legs. And, yeah... Do we have anything that has notably better lightning resistances? Oh, we can't upgrade quite that much. I usually stream for about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, and I am getting on to that like 3 hour, 45 minute-ish point of the stream. So, you know, that's kind of just the standard of what I do. Since each of these playthroughs, I'm doing a series of, you know, beating the DLC with a new build every week, and this works kind of the best as far as the amount of content that I can reasonably fit into a week. This DLC, once you get pretty familiar with it, it isn't that long. It's a lot of content the first time you play through. I think the first time I played through, it took me, yeah, that's okay. You know, in the future, if you want to know, I usually stream from about noonish U.S. Central Time to about 4:30 or 5 p.m. So you can kind of, if you like the stream and you want to come back and you want to see me more, then that's when I stream. I don't have any runes to really level up. I think this is, it's 5:30 a.m. Oh, bro, you are like across the world. Let's see, what's my wondrous physic looking like? Charged attacks. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll do that. And I think this is a pretty decent setup for this. Okay. I'm in the future. It's not good, Ron. Oh, dude. Don't tell me that. I have hope. I hope the future is better. Alright. A little golden vow. Little crab. Alright. Let's go in there. Have some fun. Ew. Yeah, dude. I'm huffing that hopium, dog. Or the copium. One of the two. Probably both. Probably both. It's hard to be hopeful when everything in the world seems to be going to shit all the time. It's hard. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
And perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and always. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the town.
She's talking about me. That's me.
Away the strumpet's fire.
There's actually some pretty interesting lore that came out somewhat recently that suggests the Tarnished is one of Marika's like unwanted children, because apparently when you start the game, the place that you're in is supposedly a walking mausoleum. I don't know how true that might be, but I heard it somewhere. Where is the boss music? Hello? Am I missing something? There's no boss music. Am I... Should I die? Just... I think I'm gonna... I wanna see what's going on here. Is there no boss music because I have the sound turned on? No, there was music before, right? I'm not playing this boss without the music. The music in this fight is nice. It is nice. Let me check that. Let me check that. System. Bro, I have the music turned all the way down. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? What have I been doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was my fault. Clearly my fault. Okay. Let's try this again. With the epic soundtrack, the OST, that is just an absolute banger. There we go. Oh, missed. That's okay. We're a little greedy, but greed is all right. That's why. Go for that crit. Go for a strong attack. Now he's going to phase transition. Bonk him. Oof. Okay. Give a little heal. I don't really like to attack him in this phase because the random lightning is very frustrating to deal with. This phase is a little bit better. And I say that right as I get hit. Oh, I went too close. Yeah, sometimes the melee camera angles can be pretty rough, but I find that generally if you don't try to mess too much with how you're dodging it, like the game wants you to dodge in certain ways, and that will generally keep the enemy in front of you and the camera will behave. It doesn't always, but that's usually the case. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you could do that right out of that. This is fine. Can we hit it from here? Yes, good tracking. This is excellent. This is very good. Ah, yeah. Estelle's a pretty neat boss otherwise. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like messing with this phase too much. Ugh. This I can get a little bit of damage in. Let's heal. Seems like the right thing to do. There we go. You can't jump that? Well, I was probably just too close. Honestly. Oh! Ooh, I didn't recognize that. Did not recognize that. It's been a long time since I've even seen that move. It's the chop chop. When he does that, that's the tell for that. Probably because I'm standing a little further away from him than I usually do when I do this. I usually like to be right up close to him. I don't know why I'm kind of not doing that. Okay, that's fine. Can we get a... Ooh, wow, that's unlucky. Oh, no! Okay. Well... Alright, let's focus in. I feel like I'm just unfocused and not paying attention. Let's lock in a little bit. Could use a different... Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That hitbox is pretty rough. Like, I'm so far to his side. Ugh. Can get another one in. There we go. That's a little bit better, a little cleaner. Oh, random lightning! Come on! Bro! Ah. Okay, I'm gonna risk the heal. Oh, man. The random lightning is so tough. Maybe I should try dodging through it as I usually do. I'm trying a slightly different dodging strategy than I usually do on phase 2 here. Especially with that move, with the kind of big wombo combo that he's doing. So maybe that's just something I have to get used to if I'm going to do it that way. Okay. I'm trying to dodge that, man. I don't know why it's... Oh my goodness. He can follow that with that. Okay. Let's just heal up. Okay, let's try the normal dodge. And we can actually get damage in on this phase twice, this part twice. Okay. I think we will break him here. We can... no we can't. There's a random lightning. Because random lightning is the best ever. This is good. We like this. That is why we like that. Oh, this is tough. You don't want to be close for that. Okay, this is okay. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just needed to lock in a little bit. Very good. Leyndell Knight takes down his first boss in the DLC. Oh, you just came back for the kill. Hopefully you got a little bit of that at the tail end there. Okay. Nice. True, true. You are the lucky charm. And some say it is better to be lucky than good. Which I kind of agree with sometimes. Okay, so the rules are, I can now increase my Shadow Tree Blessing level 2. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. And every major boss we kill in this DLC, we will be doing that +2 to our blessing level. Alright, I can do like one thing here at least, I believe, before I exit this area. I think. I don't know if I progress too far, too quickly with getting some of these other items. We'll find out. Learning is always good. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, he dropped something. What did you drop? Black Firefly. Open the storeroom. Hey, yo, Grandma. Yo, what up, Grandma?
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again.
Oh, yeah.
Sculpted keeper stand for me.
Maybe.
As I felt
Maybe.
the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears.
Point of no return in the base game is after the Fire Giant, so I can get in the DLC game now. You can actually get in the DLC by beating just 2 major bosses, and the Fire Giant is not one of them. You can get to the DLC pretty fast from the base game. Yeah. Okay, very good.
My son accompany thee to war.
Okay.
And dance thy dance of beauteous
Yeah, I on this character that I have set up for the DLC, I have beaten the main game on it and collected basically everything from the main game so that I can kind of have access to all the different cosplays and all the different builds that I want to use.
my song will I sing.
Yeah. You don't need to, you know. There's definitely no need for that.
Oh, sculpted my song
Okay.
will I sing in service to thee.
Okay. Perfect. And we do a little quit out here. And get us some scorpion stew. So, what has been like your favorite part of the game so far? Like your favorite boss or, you know, something that you very much enjoyed about it? The experience.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all wilt.
The Fire Giant, you can kill the Fire Giant. There is something that you do after killing the Fire Giant that does change, well, it changes some small things about the base game, like maybe a character you might not see a whole lot of anymore. But as far as the actual game, the point of no return is actually in Farum Azula, in the next area you get to after killing the Fire Giant. When you kill the final boss of that area, then the world irreparably changes, and some things like you're locked out of. But it's not that much stuff, and up until that point, yeah. I think killing the Fire Giant then hopping into the DLC is not a bad way to go. Especially because, honestly, I like... Once you get past the Fire Giant, I think the game actually kind of sags a little bit for me. Like, Mountaintops of the Giants wasn't my favorite zone. Mountaintops of the Giants were okay for me. But the areas after Mountaintops of the Giants have basically all of my favorite bosses in the game. So I really like, you know, that part of the game. And I think if you save that for after the DLC, that's not a bad way to play it. That could be fun. Love the spells. That's the highlight. Yeah, I think that the combat in this game is nice. The combat, whether you're doing spells or melee skills or incantations, whatever, it's great. It's really cool. You know, not perfect, but hey, not everything. Nothing can be perfect, really. Okay, so let's just put myself right up in the Theater of the Divine Beast. I'm going to park it there. Black Knife armor set. The Black Knife set is nice. It looks really good, I gotta say. And yeah, let's go here into the light, because we are a man of the light. We like brightness. Perfect. All right. Dude, same. I gotta have the drip. I gotta have the right drip for the character. So, this is gonna be the end of my stream. We are in week 5 again of our Beat the DLC with a New Build every week playthrough series. We've done basically all of the Gravesite Plain. We have done a fair bit of the Shadu Altus over here. We've gotten some maps, so we got places. We did some of the Ancient Ruins base, Scorpion River Catacombs to get some items, like Knight's Lightning Spear and the Long Haft Axe. Temple Town to get the Two-Handed Talisman. Scorched Runes to get the Blade of Mercy. Got a bunch of Shadu Tree fragments that we will be using throughout the run. And yeah, we are pretty much set up to go through like Castle Ensis, get to Rilana on the next stream, probably go head up here and maybe deal with a little bit of a flower. We might head down in the Cerulean Coast, give our old Putrescent Knight friend a visit. And yeah, that's kind of what we're looking to do next time. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm actually filming a episode of a podcast that I do. And I will be back on Friday, though. I will be back on Friday at noon-ish. We'll try to start right at noon on time. Sometimes I'm a little late. If I am, I apologize. But I'll try to start right at noon and have another little 4 or 5 hour stream until 5 in the afternoon. It's U.S. Central Time, of course. I know for you that's different. Or for anybody who watching, that might be different. But yeah, I will end the stream now, and I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining. It is great always to have organic people coming into my channel and saying, hey, I always love seeing new faces. So I will catch you guys next time. Cheers.